Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Swings it across. Good read, needed to be. And he can thump it away. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Crossed into the middle. Deftly away. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham is onto this. Van Dijk getting this one clear. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly...
Decent chance! Corner number 2 then. Tranviet with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Very nicely done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Eze. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's found the way through. And that should get the job done. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bellingham has the space to scheme. Eze. Courtois clears.
Laos really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele just eases him off the ball. And it's Eze. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Here's Tranviet. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. Llorente. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tranviet, and here's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Stood up well to him there. Llorente. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Knocks it out wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking for the run. Tranviet deals with that comfortably. João Neves. Oh, they can break here. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
To the screen right now for
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Down to business again.
The Netherlands really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Haaland.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He's in plenty of space here. Nuno Mendes. That's a throw. Nuno Mendes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Haaland touches it back.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising position, and he decides to cross it. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Dembele.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That's the throw. Nuno Mendes. The Netherlands still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And that's been drilled in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Wan-Bissaka. He's a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that pass isn't the best. João Neves. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position here. Eze. And it's Bellingham. And Mendes. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Eze.
And it's
Number
Mendes.
39. Bruno
Gives it
Griezmann.
back. Well seen,
Number
saw that
23.
coming.
That's great positioning,
Mbappe.
so good from him.
Number 4. Van
Great
Dijk.
vision. And he's
Coming
picked it
on
up
the
out
field.
wide.
Number 22.
And this is Dembele.
Number 8. Elise.
Don't you just love the
Number
level of
41.
intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vinicius Junior. Number 7. William Saliba. Substitution.
Vinicius Junior. Yildiz. Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No foul, says the referee. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Olise makes a dash for it. Oh, he's having a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Martinez,
2 added minutes has been
somewhat off
indicated.
target. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the counter is on. Pedri steaming forward at pace. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 25.
No winner in 90, 30 more to
Coming
come.
on the field is number 2, Hakimi. Substitution in progress.
Hakimi, Rice. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Dembele. Llorente providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Laos really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Olise. Nuno Mendes. Olise. Tchouaméni. Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the shot's on here. Van Dijk gets it clear. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Hakimi. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And it is half-time in extra time.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit
Halfway
to our
through
official
extra
store
time,
in
and
Wimbledon
still we are
Cambridge,
deadlocked.
and now
Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here?
Substitutions taking place.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
Olise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri.
This is promising. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior.
Cross from Hakimi. And he's taking no chances there.
Tacho tries to clear.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Probing pass. Rodri gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shot a goal!
That is decidedly lacking.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Yamal gets a foot in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal, he's found some space. Martinez has another go. Oh, he's done it! Whoa, would you believe that? Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Pedri taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deserved. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, great leap! And now they can clear their lines. Dembele running with the ball. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Courtois herring after the ball here. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball.
The Netherlands would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Hakimi. He has found the way through. Ball in towards the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Hakimi, looking to play him in. Now it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Delivered. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was alert to it. So it is still 0-0. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Getting up there! Oh, off the bar! Van de Ven. Can he get it through? Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham.
Laos definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now this could be a chance. And that's played in low. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. And it's Van Dijk. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Aims beyond the defence. Dembele picks it up out wide. Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rice.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Laos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tchouaméni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Courtois with the clearance. And Mendes. Bellingham. Rice.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Good spread. The less said about that pass, the better. Dembele. That's been drilled forward. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
I'd just like to read out our
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nuno Mendes. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Eze. That's a good foray he's making. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. Wan-Bissaka has the space to scheme. And he welcomes it in. Tries to pass it through. And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! So their fourth corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Delivers the ball.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Van Dijk. Oh, this is a very good run. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dembele taking charge of the dead ball. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here.
Substitution.
Wan-Bissaka. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Vinicius Junior being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Van der Ven calmly anticipates, and it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure.
Van Dijk proves too strong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. The Netherlands couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tchouaméni. Nuno Mendes.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Dembele. Number 21.
The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
41, Rice.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Number 23.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Number 14.
Good read, needed to be.
That's going to go a long way.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Substitution in progress.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Elise.
Ball is over the line.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thinks about the shot. Elise. Pedri. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, that's nice.
Knocks it into space.
Oh, well played, well played.
And that is well cleared. Nuno Mendes. Laos go in search of a late winner.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Wan-Bissaka. Into the last 5 minutes. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
2 added minutes has been
He's done
indicated.
very well to take that back. And that's definitely not his best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he can clear it away. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Nuno Mendes.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Coming on the field, number
Brilliantly
13,
cut out.
Marcos Llorente. Number 3, Marquinhos. Substitutions taking place.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Llorente. And it's Marquinhos. Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Llorente. Here's Chouameni. And here's Marmoush. And this is Rabiot. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in with purpose. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution.
Oh, good! Oh, it rattles the bar! Mendes can clear it away. And it's Guimaraes. He's a sharp little ball here. Yildiz is onto this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's been shifted off it. Martinez has got himself a free kick. Yamal. Nice control. He is through here. Chance for a shot! And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time.
To make sure to put any litter in the bin.
Plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment.
Yildiz, distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. João Neves. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Neves. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Straight at the keeper.
João Neves really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Rabiot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Desperate defending required here. Pacho can get it clear. This looks promising. Real chance here. Now the cross. Marmoush! Oh wow, that's crazy! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Laos look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And he's whipped it across. And he's cleared it back out. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Driving forward. And it's Dembele. That is good alertness. So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedro Porro. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's played in low. That's put paid to the danger. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He has a look out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Mendes. And this is Rabiot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. Rice. Rice making good progress on the right-hand side. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Bellingham can get it clear. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pedro Porro. And it's Rice. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rabiot. And smartly reclaimed. Rice. Pedro Porro. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Haaland, and a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Rice with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Dembele. Mendes picks it up out wide. And the ball is out of play. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute
He's
added
only too
time.
happy to take that back. And it's James. Crosses it in. And a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us
Just
see
a
what
quick
the second
request
half
today
brings.
for everybody to please kindly
And we
remove
are
any
up
cars
to the
parked
break.
on the road
The
outside
Netherlands
stadium.
really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Laos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chouameni. And it's Rice. Nuno Mendes. Mendes making good progress. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedro Porro deals with that comfortably. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Laos needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played out wide. Kane. Nice interception, well timed. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number
It's
12,
Mendes.
Rabiot.
João
Number
Neves.
5, Kane.
Good ball,
Number
good take.
23, Mbappe. Coming
It's
on
really
the
well
field,
cleared.
Number 22, Judith.
That is one way to stop him.
10,
Knocks it out wide.
Number 14.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Substitution
The Netherlands do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Tranviet gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And a chance! And he hits the net! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 25,
Laos have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Number 2, Hakimi. Substitutions taking place.
Threads one in, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he thumps it clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yildiz is onto this. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior. Yildiz scooting forward. And it's Guimaraes. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Hakimi powering forward here. That is lovely. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That is good progress on the left. Haaland, and this is Marmoush. And that was very necessary. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
I'd like to ask you to join me in
So a
wishing
brief
our
break,
birthday
and
boy
then we
a
will be
very
back for
special
more.
birthday.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Williams.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 9.
The Netherlands displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Ambitious ball here. Eze is in a really good position out wide. That's a decent clearance. Taken back almost at once. And he's managed to get for it. Haaland! James getting this one clear. And now they can clear their lines. Konate. Pedro Porro. Eze. That's tidy. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to punt. Can he finish? Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Laos leading now.
Nicely worked.
Eze. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Good take, and is he in? Eze! Oh, big chance, and it is promptly followed by the whistle.
To the staff room immediately.
So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist?
The hostilities have already resumed. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Can he get it through? Haaland! That's the keeper's ball.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Eze.
Lovely feet.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Eze.
And that's been won straight back.
That's a cute ball.
Good read, needed to be.
Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Hakimi. Marmoush. Hakimi. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Yildiz.
Laos really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well,
And a
Peter,
quick
this was
announcement today
probably
that
more
memorabilia from
slugfest than
today's
a
match is
game of
now on
football,
sale
but I...
in
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez, searching pass he's played there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Mbappe. Tchouaméni. That's good running with the ball. Some really good ball movement. Over to the right flank. Hakimi is very much the model of the model. Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! They've scored! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That ball looks a good one. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. He has found a way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Dembele. João Neves. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouaméni. And Mendes. And it's Tchouaméni. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. The referee has given a corner. The Netherlands with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh, and another try! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. How very smart. He just got it right.
Mbappe really can't...
Decent chance! Tchouaméni. The Netherlands looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tchouaméni. The Netherlands have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass. 5 minutes till the break. Hakimi. That's been cut out, well played. João Neves. Dembele. Tchouaméni. And Hakimi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Mendes. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. We are into stoppage time. And it's Rabiot. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
The Netherlands are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rice has created one goal already. Wan-Bissaka clears without hesitation. Nicked it back promptly. Hakimi. Knocks it into space.
Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He won't be happy with that one. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. João Neves. And Wan-Bissaka goes forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. And he's gone looking for safety. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18, Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number
He's had it taken off him.
Lautaro Martinez.
Hakimi.
Number 22.
It's a
Judes.
searching pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, it's come to nothing. The Netherlands still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Now it's Haaland. Tchouameni. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. It's not an especially good pass, that. João Neves. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rabiot. Haaland. And it's Neves. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yeah, there's the clearance. Now it's Rice. Hakimi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hakimi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to pass it through. Plays it in low. And that was very necessary. Oh, good-looking ball.
Laos really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 12, Rabiot. Number 41, Rice. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field, number 14.
I think we're just about done here.
Number 11, Dembele. Number
And here's
10,
Dembele.
Eze. Number 6,
Traumedi.
Pedro Porro.
This might spell danger. He's shifting through the gears here.
He's having a shot!
Desperate defending required here. Tries to get it clear.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Laos have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success...
Shapes to shoot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Eze cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Laos with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread it left. Crosses it in. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! And it's come back out to him. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. The Netherlands present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to break through. Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ambitious ball here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to pass it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. The Netherlands are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The Netherlands are looking to break at pace. Pedro Porro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Neves. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted ball. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Great chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Chouameni, passing is crisp and sharp, and he's there to belt it away. Threads one in. Drills, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a good foray he's making. Van Dijk gets it away. Haaland. Pedro Porro puts them all in. The Netherlands heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And they can counter here. Dembele. Now João Neves. Chouameni, and it's Mendes. And here's Bellingham, and it's Mendes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Rice, he's had a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Ball is over the line. João Neves.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's been drilled forward. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
So
screen
there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
The Netherlands are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So off we go again. Eze. Mbappe might just make this. Oh, that's a key interception. This is a promising build-up. João Neves. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Marquinhos. Quality ball. He's not got that quite right. Bellingham. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's found a way through.
Martinez has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number
So what can they conjure from this one? Wan-Bissaka receives it. Oh, good play!
Coming on the field.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Laos are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes, he's got away. Delivered low. He's done well to get that clear. Lovely, now then. They're back in possession and ready to go again. João Neves. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The Netherlands have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Saliba with a fine tackle. Has a look and place it forward. And it's Bellingham. He has found a way through. Now this could be a chance. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Now Pedro Porro in with the challenge. Looks to the other side. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's destined for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And a neat finish. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bruno Guimaraes has it out wide and in space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitutions taking place.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Yildiz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pedri, Olise. That's the keeper's ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hakimi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a mistake! And he's there to get it away.
Substitution in progress.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Tries to get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nuno Mendes. Yildiz.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And here's Marmoush. Shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Laos found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself. And there goes the final whistle. The Netherlands illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
Please
nothing.
join me in wishing all the best
The
for
end
members
of the game.
our fan club
Reflections?
celebrating their wedding
Well, Peter,
anniversary
this was
today.
probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here. Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
And it's Mendes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I just love the positive...
Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nuno Mendes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He has a look up. Showing good feet. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. That'll do under the circumstances. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van de Ven. Oh, they can break here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Laos really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. João Neves showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dembele taking charge of the dead ball.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Dembele. He is through. It's Dembele! Goal, the Netherlands! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chouameni. Rice does really well there, he is strong.
Ball's gone out of play. Chouameni. Now Van de Ven. The Netherlands looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's cause for header! Harmlessly behind. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Tries to pass it through. Martinez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Laos are looking to go forward now. Searching passes played there. Nicely worked. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
There will be
Eze.
1 minute added time.
Haaland chasing after it.
Pretty robust defending.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello,
The
everybody,
Netherlands
and quick
up
announcement
by
now.
1
We would
goal
like to
at the
ask you
halfway
all to
point.
kindly stay seated during the match.
There's plenty of
Thank you
positives
for
to
your
take
cooperation.
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
The Netherlands can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Back on the way then. The Netherlands leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Haaland. He's having a hit!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread it left. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
And it's Mendes. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And here's Eze. Rice. Thinks of shapes to shoot! And he's there to belt it away. Martinez. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And Wan-Bissaka. He's cut it out. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Rice. That's an imaginative pass. Mendes is there, and he can get that clear.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
41, Rice. Number 18, Bellingham. Number 23,
He's there to hit it!
Mbappe.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 11, Dembele. Number 22,
Now, he's got space here.
Number 12,
That has not gone well.
Rabiot. Number 14, Omar Mamouche. Number 5.
The Netherlands
Lautaro
do have
Martinez.
options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Defending was strong and firm. João Neves. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And Yamal. Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mendes with the foul, and he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Now it's Haaland, and it's Neves. Yamal, and the ball is out of play. Nuno Mendes. And here's Mamouche. Opts for safety. Front-footed pressing going on here. The Netherlands can consider themselves just about safe now. Yildiz might just make this. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through! Mbappe, this is promising. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Yamal with a real chance here. And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, cracking effort.
Haaland certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time make...
Chance!
It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Mbappe quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Tranviet gets it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nice touch. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, great leap! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Goal, the Netherlands! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. This looks promising. He's free, he has got space. Tranviet clears. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And Mbappe, he's through, and the shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Bellingham gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Martinez. That's beautifully weighted. That's an excellent interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a ball! Nice control. And Martinez! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Nuno Mendes. It's Van Dijk. Tranviet just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Haaland. That's the keeper's ball. Tranviet. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Nuno Mendes. Mendes making good progress. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Backward it goes.
Oh, sweet feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tries to pass it through. Oh, such a clever touch.
He's having a shot! It's in!
That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Shifted upfield. Dembele makes a move down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass was just off target. Wan-Bissaka. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Please make sure to watch
Caution
the screen
certainly
for
not
an
on the agenda
information
here
bulletin
from
the
both
regional
sides.
police
Well, it's a
department.
lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
The Netherlands are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And here is the first touch of the second half. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, he's not getting any further than that. Nuno Mendes. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland.
And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Wan-Bissaka. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Tchouaméni and Mendes. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good alertness. Hakimi. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Tchouaméni.
Laos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Martinez. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's really well cleared.
The Netherlands have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Dembele. João Neves. Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tchouaméni has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
The two coaches are
Dembele.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bellingham. Number 5. Lautaro
Saliba
Martinez.
gets it clear.
Number 21. Erling
He's
Haaland.
gone for goal.
Number 41. Rice. Number 17. Tchouaméni. Coming on the field. Number 45.
Had a foul? Yes, the
Osman.
referee's given it.
Number 22. Yudis. Number 14. Omar Mamouche. Number 23. Mbappe. Number 10.
Good ball, good
Eze.
take.
Number 39. Bruno Grimaldes.
Deftly
Substitution
away.
in progress.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, it's come to nothing.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, what has happened here?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri, very much into the last knockings. Pacho, pass somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely worked. Well read, and the danger is averted. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Laos have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Haaland has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Hakimi. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And he can clear it away. Hakimi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will...
Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Quarter of an hour played. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Neither side yet able to find the net. João Neves. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a good look here. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Neves. Haaland, chance here to counter. And it's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good progress on the left. Now the ball in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Marquinhos can get it clear. Laos have the chance to go the other way. João Neves. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for the run. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the shot! It's there! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Marmoush was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
João Neves. Dembele. João Neves. Probing pass. That's good vision.
There will be one
That's a
minute
and
added time.
Marmoush! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chouameni, and this is Marmoush. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a sharp pass. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Eze.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Mendes. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Marmoush given the lift of his goal, and that has left him in a heap.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinches it off him. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Laos really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Bellingham. Now Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for a runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 14, Romain Marmouche. Number 10, Eze.
Haaland.
Number 15,
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
number 41, right.
And here's Rabiot.
Number 2, Hakimi. Coming on the field, number 21, Erling Haaland.
Traumeri.
Number 45.
The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 12.
Yildiz.
Rabiot.
That's an excellent
Number
interception.
39. Bruno
Can he
Griezmann.
spark a counter here?
Number 6. Pedro Porro.
Out towards the flank.
Taking place.
Drills one in. And he's there to get it away. It's run loose here. And here's Osimhen. Van der Ven has it out wide and in space. He's on it. Can he get away? Olise. Oh, they can break here. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rabiot. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Osimhen finding himself in space. Goes back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a super give and go. It's a goal kick. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Pedri.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Bruno Guimaraes. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. And it's been played through. And it's made its way to him. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Pete...
Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. They played right into his path. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham does well to get it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dembele carries the ball down the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rice. Can he get it through? Hakimi. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well played and well cleared.
Tranviet. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So it is still 0-0. Nuno Mendes. Laos are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Stood up well to him there. Rabiot getting forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tranviet. And Hakimi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nuno Mendes. Hakimi cuts it out. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some good work on the right flank here.
Lovely bit of skill. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And back to the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Rice. Chooses to go cross-field. Van Dijk. Rabiot. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. And he can thump it away. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've got rid. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
João Neves. Traoré. Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Neves. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Here's Traoré. Nuno Mendes. Traoré. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He won't be happy with that one. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Osimhen. And it's Mendes. To Rabiot. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Osimhen. Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Eze. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Eze.
Rice.
Number 23, Mbappe.
Nuno Mendes.
Number 45, Osimhen.
Great vision.
Number 12,
He's in plenty of space here.
Coming
That's
on
good
the
play.
field, Number 22,
Marmoush with the cross.
Number
Well, he got rid
21,
because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Number 14,
Alex Hakimi.
Marmoush. Number
Alex
15,
Hakimi.
John Neves. Substitution in progress.
Marmoush. Now it's Neves. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Laos certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field is number 6, Pedro Porro.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Laos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tacho getting this one clear. And now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Just eases him off the ball. Threads one in. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And here's Haaland. Haaland proves... He's having a hit! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough! So late in the day! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him
The
is
Netherlands now
number
on the
8,
verge of victory,
Dani Olmo.
save for a few
Substitution
potentially
taken
hectic
place.
final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? The Netherlands can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Wan-Bissaka. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, that is a nice touch. Dani Olmo. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
To all members of the crowd, I'd like
The
to ask
Netherlands
you to join
have
me in
done
wishing
it.
our birthday
There are people
boy
without a
very
fingernail
special
left between
birthday.
them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
And here's Mbappe.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rice. Oh, easy pickings there.
And the counter is on.
Mbappe making good progress. But that has not gone well.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Bellingham. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
And here's Eze. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe! They've scored! And there is your opener.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
And it's been goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Laos disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nuno Mendes will play through for the wide man. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham.
Well, that is one way to stop him. It's not an especially good pass, that.
And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham with the foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Bellingham has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Nuno Mendes.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Saliba attempts a clearance. Laos have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Aimed beyond the defence. Martinez has the... and the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, that's a key interception. João Neves. Dembele has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he can clear it away. Eze. It's Vinicius Junior. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Rice. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Look at the space here. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he was alert to it. Shoots! And it's in! Into the lead once more! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Laos have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Van de Ven. Marquinhos. Hakimi.
There will be 3
That's a
minutes
risky
added
ball,
time.
you've got to say. Good-looking ball. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Could be danger here. Chouameni. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty
And a
simple,
quick
Peter.
reminder today
He's going to want
please
them to
take
play
all lit-up
at a higher
events
tempo,
located by the
press
entrance
more,
gates.
higher up
Thank
the
you
pitch,
very much
pass
for your
quicker, and
cooperation.
entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's in a great position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 23, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 5,
Chance here to counter.
Lautaro Martinez.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Taking place.
Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
It's a promising position. There's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball.
The Netherlands needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Martinez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Eze. Coming on to replace him is number 12, Rabiot.
Tchouaméni. João Neves. The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is for their shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Dembele. Marmouche. Rice. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And here's Marmouche. Knocks it out wide. He has a look up. Opts to chance for a shot! Now there's a terrific hit.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 2, Hakimi. Coming on the field, number 25.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tries to thread one through. Marmouche wants to run onto this. It's their second corner of the game. Rice plays it short. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Laos clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro can clear it away. And that is out of play. The Netherlands are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Spread to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's claimed by the keeper. Rice. Played into space. That has been cut short. And he was quick to react. Mendes scooting forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Now is this the final assault? He's a sharp little ball here.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 3
Mendes.
minutes added time.
And it's with the keeper. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Rabiot. That's good vision. Now, this could be a chance. Nice control. Pedri. And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Laos have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And it's Porro. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Pedro Porro. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Bellingham. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for a runner. João Neves.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba.
Laos really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Nuno Mendes. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Eze bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tchouaméni. Wan-Bissaka. And Mendes. And here's Dembele. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's gone for a throw-in. Dembele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a decent clearance. Nice control. Picked out brilliantly. Skip Martinez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. João Neves. Dembele. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody.
So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so the action is resumed. And the counter is on. Van Dijk. And it's Dembele. And that has not gone well. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Bellingham. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Out towards the flank. Plays it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Van der Ven.
Such good technique.
Eze. That's good play. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been knocked clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Strokes it back. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18, Bellingham. Number 5, Lautaro Martinez. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 37, Van der Ven.
Rice.
Coming on the field, number 22, Udis. Number
The Netherlands
15,
perhaps
João
contemplating their
Neves.
next change here.
Number 14,
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Osman. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Substitutions
Loose
taking
pass.
place.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's fabulous. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Wan-Bissaka. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Rice gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Saliba did well to stay calm there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rice. It's a searching pass. And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field. Number 41, Rice. Coming on
That
the
is
field.
good pressure,
is
just hounded him off it.
39, Bruno Grimaldes.
Yildiz. Now it's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what has happened here? Incoming delivery, punched away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now, can they get him away? Real chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And they've got their lead back. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
The Netherlands are leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Van Dijk clears it away. There's a searching pass. And that should get the job done. Laos have their third corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's played it in low. Van der Ven clears without hesitation. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that's a good run down the left. João Neves. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Yildiz. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick reminder today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
And here's Mbappe. Plays it in low. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Skims one in. Mendes gets it away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Looks to the other side. The Netherlands, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, look at the space here. Mendes deals with that comfortably. And he can thump it away. Nuno Mendes. And it's Hakimi. To Rabiot. Can he get it through? Hakimi aims beyond the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rabiot. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. No, it's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Deftly away. Osimhen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's picked his way through. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Nice bit of trickery. And he's worked it through. And they've got rid. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot.
Laos definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how... Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. He's cut it out. That's headed upfield. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Now it's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Some resolute defending there. Hakimi concedes a free kick for that. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And there's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to...
And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Mendes calmly anticipates. Rabiot. Now Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Has a look and plays it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Knocks it into space. Mbappe finding himself in space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele. Wan-Bissaka tries to play it through. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Osimhen. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's an imaginative pass. And that has left him in a heap. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, important interception. Nuno Mendes. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Rice has chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Could move up a gear here. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Bellingham. Number 45, Osman. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 41, Rice. Number 12.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Rabiot. Coming on the field.
Foot in.
Number 22,
Chouameni.
Judas. Number 21, Erling
And it's Van
Haaland.
Dijk.
Number 14, Aubameyang. Number
Picked
39,
out Haaland!
Bruno Grimaldi. Number 15,
reaction.
Jordan
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the
Taking
keeper.
place.
Hakimi, pressing high and with purpose. And it's Mendes. Look at the space here. Good read, needed to be.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The Netherlands need to make something happen here. Very nicely done, Vinicius Junior. It's a sweeping cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it.
Can he finish? Oh, that could be pivotal. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming on
time.
to replace him
The
is
Netherlands look
number
like they've won
20,
it,
Vinicius
but it's not over
Junior.
yet.
Substitution.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There will be one
There'll be a
minute
minute
added
of stoppage time. Alvarez. That's that, the end. The Netherlands proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that was nowhere near his best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe. That is lovely. Tchouameni does well to get it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quality ball. Hops for safety. He won't be happy with that one. There will be a throw-in. Eze stood his ground strongly. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rice. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Mendes. Rice. And he was alert to it.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
It's just beyond his reach. Nice looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dembele. And Mendes. Dembele. That could spell trouble. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Tchouameni attempts a clearance. Tchouameni. And here's Lautaro Martinez. João Neves. Tchouameni. And it's Mendes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's the chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Nuno Mendes. And it's Rice. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. Not the most convincing of passes. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Tchouaméni. Eze makes a dash for it. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni deals with that comfortably. Now it's Martinez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe.
Added time.
Drills. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Oh, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running. So neither side has yet broken through. There's the crossfield ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bellingham. João Neves charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to pass it through. Rice with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. João Neves. Wan-Bissaka. Van Dijk. Now Van de Ven. Tchouaméni. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. And it's made its way to him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Quickly taken. Mbappe! Goal! And there is your opener. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Laos have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And they win it back again. The Netherlands still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Dembele. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Mendes. Good ball, good take. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out.
been won straight back. Tchouaméni. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Eze looking to receive it in space. And this is Marmouche. Oh, he's played. Can he finish? And that's in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution on the field, number 14.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Laos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's on it, can he get away?
Number 22, Udis. Substitution.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee is charged, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Bellingham. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Number 41.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous.
Field, number 8,
Vinicius Junior.
Number 6.
There's the shot! Oh, good finish. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to... And Martinez! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pedro Porro plays it short. And a chance! And he hits the net! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Yamal. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Laos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Goes without saying, that was poor. And that has gone straight into touch. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
He would be the obvious choice. Tries a shot! Superb from Rice! A finish of true class!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Cleared away. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Martinez. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. That's Eze. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And there's a searching pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tchouaméni. Pacho. And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Martinez. And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Laos are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course...
Great chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Laos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Laos are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And now the breakaway. Nuno Mendes. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. That has not gone well. Tchouaméni. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tchouaméni. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement.
Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. The Netherlands are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bellingham. Ah, looks a smash. He's had a shot! It's a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he was quick to react. Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. João Neves. And the shot! Bellingham. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. Out of play for a throw.
Two added minutes has been
João
indicated.
Neves. Forwards and with intent. Rice. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Martinez. Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham is offering a Rice smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Children's announcement.
It is
With the
quite a
father of
game,
boy in a
breathless
blue
and
hat
laced with
kindly
excitement.
make his way
Well, it's a
to the
lead
information
that's by
centre.
no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
The Netherlands
Can he finish?
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Martinez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Courtois sends that a long way. Tchouaméni. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that's a key interception. Martinez. He's free. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 5. Lautaro Martinez.
The Netherlands
Number 10.
can try it again now.
Coming on the field. Number 21. Erling Haaland. Number 23. Mbappe. Number 22. Yudes. Substitution in progress.
The Netherlands have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Laos are looking to go forward now. João Neves kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tacho makes the interception. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
The Netherlands needing a change of fortune here. Mbappe, Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Tchouaméni, Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. No, he is not giving anything away. He's in a good, decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Saliba. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And the pass is intercepted. Yildiz venturing down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yildiz. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Can he get it through? Drills one in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution on the field.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Number 18, Bellingham. Number 25.
Yildiz is there and he can get that clear.
Coming on the field.
It's
Number
a sharp little ball here.
Number
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Tacho can clear it away. Hakimi. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk with the clearance. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's been played through. It's a promising position. And here comes the corner.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And that should get the job done. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Van Dijk.
Vinicius
Substitution
Junior
in progress.
with a definite fell there. Tries to play it through. Pedri, and he's found a way past. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now they can clear their lines. Yildiz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Mendes. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's a good run down the right. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And it's Olmo. Pedro Porro. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Yildiz, and he shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Now it's Yildiz. Shot at goal! And he can clear it away. And we're halfway through extra time.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members
So
who are
those 15
celebrating their
minutes have
birthdays today.
flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Pedro Porro. Now it's Yildiz. Out for a throw. And that has been cleared. That's an imaginative pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pedri. Haaland. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Mendes. Pedro Porro goes back to front. Pedri. Yildiz. He's in a great position. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Dani Olmo gets it away. That pass isn't the best. It's a throw-in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Here comes the corner.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That has earned a reprieve. Shoots! That's it, the end, an exhilarating conclusion. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. I think we're just about ready.